Hello. Welcome to Friday. It's a stream. The opposite of what I should say, actually. Welcome to stream, it's Friday. You're not too early, Badges. You're just on time. Obviously didn't stream yesterday. Had a lot to do. But today, Garland gets his final level. We're so close. I think we're within half a bar of leveling. And then I finally get to spin the wheel again. It's been like 2 months. We finally get to see which character we play in which order. Let's jump in. See how far we are. Probably go into a scary cave. Just to really make sure we end this well. Yeah, we need less than 30,000 experience, and most of it will be rested. So I don't think it should take that long. Maybe like an hour and a half maximum, and then Garland will be done. Hope you're all having a good day or night. I don't know if I'm like fully refreshed from my sleep because I definitely woke up an hour earlier than I wanted to. Like, I'm starting stream a little bit late, but I still woke up earlier than I wanted to. I may have gone to bed after like 1 in the morning, but woke up before 9. So we'll see how it goes today. Hopefully it's okay. But yeah, the plan is to go back into Stranglethorn Vale from the top side. And perhaps do this elite quest in a cave, which might be stupid and might get me killed, but I mean, oh, it is what it is. Yeah. Waking up late is definitely a bit worse, isn't it? Although sometimes you need it. Sometimes you go to sleep and you just wake up 12 hours later and it's like, man, I feel so refreshed today. I needed that. I think the last time I slept for like a good half a day was after I moved one time in Australia and I had to do it all myself and I was just so tired. I just passed out as soon as I got everything in the house. Woke up half a day later, I was like, feeling good now. I can actually sort things out. just laid down on the couch, went to sleep. Wake up the next day. It was a trip. I'm glad I had some people that I know when moving here because, you know, moving things upstairs, difficult. There's about 26 stairs, 16 in the house and 10 outside. And when you're carrying like a refrigerator, washing machine, couch, it's like, man, I'm glad I had other people to do that with me. That was rough. Yeah, I didn't count them until it was time to actually, you know, start climbing them with the staff. Once it was time to climb, then it was like, oh, there's so many of them. How many?
Well met.
Alright, like I said, this is an elite quest.
Light be with you.
But I would like to try it.
Light bless you.
We're a warlock and we can do that. An elite quest in a cave. I feel like doing an elite quest in a cave would be a good way to end Garland's video no matter what. We die or we don't, like, I think it's a good way to end the video. Not that it would be the end of the video because, well, we're gonna jump on our rogue, open lockboxes, and then also spin wheel. Yeah, that might have actually been more helpful if I didn't count them until after I was finished, but... You know, in the moment when you're just starting to go up them, it's like... Oh, they just keep going. Alright, let's get to work, Countess. I would say because we are a warlock, this should be doable. Class pretty strong. At the same point though, I think someone might have already come through here. Things are dead. Here's a mage. Hello, mage. Thanks, mage.
How kind of you.
What's the best warlock spell / ability? Fear. Because if you can fear a mob, which, you know, you can fear a lot of mobs, you can kill it. So no matter how strong the mob is, if it's fearable, you can kill it. Because usually NPCs in this game don't have diminishing returns, so, you know, you can just fear them forever. It's not like a player where you can fear it only like 3 times before it is immune to the fear. That's pretty strong. God. His eyebrows made him... It looked like he was bald and didn't have eyebrows on his portrait, but no, I think he does have eyebrows. It just looks weird for a moment. Alright, we're getting into the scary part of the cave now. But it's not like super scary until the very end. I also have pretty much infinite mana now on my Warlock because I got an ability that lets me drain the mana from my Succubus and give it to me. So that's pretty good. Definitely a pretty good class, which is funny because last time I was playing it in the, like the mid-20s, I was saying, man, I really don't like this class, I don't really want to play it. I was thinking about killing him off. How times change, right? I'm glad I stuck with it. Urged me. Rude. One of those things that didn't really feel like it was fun to play until you try something different, and then suddenly it's like, ah, it's actually pretty good. Needed to cough. Muted my mic. Also kinda need a sneeze. One of those body rebellion moments where just everything happens at the same time. What's the item over here that I'm looking to get? There are a heck of a lot of mobs, and I'll say that. I think it's that. Man, these guys in their purge, crazy. Like, just... I'm gonna take the note back to the rebel camp. This quest I do actually want to do on my priest, because we get an intellect mace, and my priest for the longest time was using a white weapon, which is the same as what my Warlock is doing right now, because my offhand is so good. But I would like to do this quest on my priest at some point. She doesn't have a white weapon anymore, but it's not like a great weapon that I have just yet. It's like a of the beer, which is a strength weapon. But yeah, because of Warlocks having fear, I am planning when I get to the main guy in this cave that I'm here for, to just fear him forever. So you'll get to see it in action, as long as he's not immune. It would be kind of awkward if he is. Full of shadow hunter. I'm assuming they use... I was gonna say, I'm assuming they use shadow bolt. They just shoot their bow. These guys also have a reflect, like a melee reflect. So I'm gonna have to be careful with counters. He actually died there. Well, it's a good thing I can resummon here. I don't know if it's like a full-on reflect. Like they do the kind of effect from the Hillsbrad reflect, and then seemed like it just kept going though. So maybe it's a little bit different. If we get to the point where I'm scared and I need to leave the cave, I will just light a balloon hoof. Gotta use it for something. Won't have it anymore, but you know, see to be used. Really like that flame shot. There are so many mobs in this place. Crazy.
Let's get this party started.
I told Countess not to attack him anymore, and she's like, but I really want to. There's a reason people don't really do this quest. Like, this cave is jam-packed. I didn't expect so many mobs. I'm crazy. Why am I in here? I have never tried this quest on hardcore either. Like, it's been a long time since I've even done this on non-hardcore, so... Stupid? Yes. But a little bit of fun towards the end of Garland's journey? Yeah. Hopefully not as overall journey, you know? Countess to attack that one so she doesn't get the spell reflect upon her. How many more mobs we got? At least 2 before the fella. And then I gotta get out of the cave. Countess doesn't mind. I need page 25 as well to finish the Green Hills Strangleform. So I'm kind of hoping I can get one of those. Get yourself killed, Countess. Really want to have to summon you again. Okay, there's more than there's more mobs than I thought there were gonna be. The cave just keeps going. It's like never ending. Crazy. Just as I thought I was approaching the end, it's like, nah. Not even close. Didn't know. Now I know. And there he is. Colonel Curzon, level 40 elite. That's our target. He's also got a mithril. Like I said, we just gotta hope he's not immune to fear. If he's immune to fear, then... Pull this guy back here. It would be funny though. I have to kill the sub-chief first. We'll find out really fast. Because I'll probably start with a fear on him.
Never felt so.
Okay. He is not immune to fear. Countess can go get started on him. Now we just do this. Actually, I might amplify that curse. This is the real power of the Warlock. Invalid target. Like what? And the bad thing about it is, you know, you're always running after a mob. I'm just gonna Curse of Wreck him so he comes after me. Because I don't like where he's running. You do be running towards the other mobs. So I'm getting out of here. Like, no, stop. GG. We did it. Still got to get out of the cave though. And because I'm greedy, I am going to go mine this mithril. Can't help myself. But yes, you should leave the scary cave now. I need the mithril. I think I'd like to try that quest on my rogue, but I know he has a frickin' very annoying ability because he used it against counters just now. So now the problem will be getting out of the cave. We're already having respawns right in front of where we were, so yeah. Hopefully. We don't have a respawn right on top of us.
Let's get this
Like this one almost was. Gotta hope those two boys back there don't come back, you know? I think we should be okay. So I don't really want to fight two sub-chiefs. No HP. These two aren't friends, but they would be if they were close enough. See what I mean about the respawns though? Yeah, we're gonna keep telling Calnus to not attack because these guys do that little reflect thing that the guards in Hillsbrad do actually. Ooh. Caves and hardcore. What's better, right? Nothing make you feel anxiety like a cave in hardcore. Wow. Even in real life, I don't feel this much anxiety. Pretty crazy.
Let's get this party started.
But it's a good way to make the Warlock feel a bit more fun. Doing some scary hard quests. Maybe they're not scary hard when you're a Warlock, but generally they would be. Do I need that guy? Hopefully not. I am definitely going to pull both of those, so pull them back. Do the drain life. It's crazy how fast these mobs actually respawn though. Like I just killed the colonel, turned around, haven't wasted that much time in here, and they were already respawning. Like they were coming back fast. How much experience is this worth? So we're gonna get 5k. And then there's also a bit more of experience there, so... Page 25! That's what I needed! Nice. So now I can finish the Green Hills of Stranglethorn on Garland as well. I will have to go to the bank for that though. But that's awesome. Right before Garland's about to be done with things. Get the final page we need. Can't believe Curzon didn't drop us the Staff of Jordan though. Fucked up. Like, imagine not dropping the Staff of Jordan. What's wrong with it?
Let's get this party
Guys do a Whirlwind and a Cleave. They're real warriors. Apparently they had Whirlwind Axe as well. That'd be kind of funny. Mobs have Whirlwind Axe. Alright. We actually weren't even finished the quest. So I need 2 more elites. I didn't kill enough on the way in. I was kind of just worried about getting into the cave and doing the boss rather than the other stuff. Didn't want to waste too much time. But now we've got to fight our way out, obviously. Which shouldn't be that much of a hassle. Like, there's a few mobs, but we've dealt with the hard part, you know? Person is dead. We are actually 195 mining. So I don't think we're gonna quite get to 200. But we're still high enough to mine Mithril, so Garland's still pretty good going into his next gig. I think by the time we get out of this cave, we might be super close to leveling. Just because of the rest of the experience we've had. No, my arcane intellect. That mage spent so much time clicking on me and buffing me, and then it's just gone in an instant. I will say though, because I can do elites like this, I will probably try to do all elites on Garland. All fearable elites at least. Now I don't know if there are some that aren't fearable, like we're just gonna have to find that out when we get there. But I think it will make the rest of Warlock leveling actually fun. Which is a good thing because, you know, there was one point where I was like, man, Warlock just isn't fun. Probably need detect invisibility here. Yes, nose. When you start talking and your nose hairs start going. Oh yeah, Lois again. No. Did resist though. Just trying to get mana. I wonder what character I'm gonna have to play first. Next leg of the medley. I think we'll know within the next little bit because, I mean, we're quite close to leveling.
Let's get this party started.
But I knew I'd get a lot of experience in this cave. Because, I mean, World of Warcraft cave. A lot of mobs in it. Especially the Curzon cave. There's a reason there's probably a lot of people that put this quest as one of the hardest ones. These mobs all have like special abilities like Purge, Shadow Bolt, Hexes. These commandos flash bomb you when they're low health, which is basically just a stun. And then run to try and get another mob to help them, you know? I'm pretty sure Curzon himself also has that, but we didn't have to deal with it because we're a Warlock. There's a stealth guy here, but take out the heat first. Yeah, the fact that all of the mobs in this cave basically have special abilities and they're not just auto-attack Andes makes it quite difficult, especially for a melee character to come through here.
Let's get this party started.
We'll see about trying it on the rogue when we get here. It might be a little bit of a fun challenge. Might also cause me to die, but that's part of the fun, isn't it? I wouldn't play hardcore if it didn't make me feel like I was scared for my life all the time. I wouldn't say it does make me feel like that, just a little bit of the time, like when I'm in a scary cave. But definitely not all of the time. $15,000 experience to go. I keep resisting the flashbang actually. Or it's just like very short range and hasn't actually been hitting me. Would be interesting because they're meleeing me. Let's head back to the camp, hand these quests in. Silver still worth mining for a tap? No. It's grey. We'll hand these quests in and then I'll have to go to the bank to get my page as a Stranglethorn so I can finish that quest. That's also going to give us, I think, 4,000 experience. So we're going to be basically right there. It's very cool. Also, do you like my horse? It looks like it has really good textures for World of Warcraft, right? But it also kind of looks like it's a JPEG. Just found off the internet. Like the tail's really long and weird.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. For the alliance.
Bloody note.
Life bless you. Be careful.
Here's Curzon's head. I dared not believe the reports, but you bring us proof that Curzon and his leaders are defeated. You have saved us. No problem.
For the alliance.
Don't think it's worth it, but
You need something?
we did it.
See you around.
Curse you, Garland. One day vengeance will be mine. Ah, fuck you, mate. Trying to curse me and say you want vengeance?
Have a good one.
How about I kill you now? And then Forson's like, time for my patrol.
Hey there.
Kinda funny. These boots are... Like, we're trading the stats, basically. Intellect for Steam. Oh, they're ugly, though. You get your feet out. I don't think I'll actually wear them.
Be careful.
Thought about it, but
King's honor, friend.
toes hanging out, like, ugh, hideous. And, like, Garland's toes are so ugly. It is a lot of stam, though. But we're a Warlock, so does it really matter? I'll just take
Go
the
with
money.
honor, friend. I supply Only the finest goods.
Alright, we're 7,000 experience from leveling. As I said, we will go to the bank and grab what we need. I'll probably also send things to characters. I can send Fran 10 gold. I have 10 gold. It will leave me with not much gold left. But training for Garland at 42 is Death Coil and Shadow Ward rather. That's only 2 gold, so it's cheap. Okay, let's go to bank. Deal with what we've got to deal with. Send out our last mails because I think we're going to level as soon as we go back to SCV. It hasn't even been an hour. But it is 11:11. This level has been nearly 3 hours total, so it's been a quick level. For the 40 range at least. Oh yeah, we've also got this to say. Now the question is, do I want to send Rocket the mage weave that I have? Because I can make bandages with it on Garland and it would be useful. But say Rocket is the first character I have to play next League of the Medley. I would love to make robes of power on him as soon as possible. And I'm gonna need mage weave to do that. So I think I will actually send the mage weave to him. It might bite me in the ass. Like I might have to play Garland first. Hey, at least I know how to play Warlock right now, so it's be like, oh, I've already played this for something? 9 levels, I'm good to go.
See you around.
But yeah, we'll send Friend in gold, and then all of the characters will have received their 10 gold for their mounts. Also, with it being Friday, I'm going to log on to the other characters to check their mail, right? So I'll probably finish Garland, then go on Lena to open lockboxes because I'm allowed to between leagues now, I decided. Then do the weekly mail check because maybe Lena will have sent them something. And then we'll spin the wheel to see which character we're playing next. A lot of things to do today. But at least we'll be able to start playing the character that I'm playing next, so the rest of the experience over the weekend will
Good day to you.
go up.
See you later.
Quite good to finish a character on Friday. I would like, if my rogue is either first or second to be played in the next League of the Medley, so that I can make potions and also not run the risk of not having Phantom Blade at level 44. Also requires Francie to get quite lucky, like we're gonna have to be at least 47 on Francie, I'd say, to be able to make Phantom Blade, because I don't want to have to farm the elementals on the warrior. It's not that bad, it's just annoying. So I want to at least guarantee that I can do that. Let's put Garland down as done. Pages. Oh, it's that mage that walked past me. When I was going in the cave, it's the same guy. Alright, let's see. Don't have anything in the mailbox on Garland, do we? Nope.
Light be with you.
26, 27. We've got a lot of jungle remedies. I will make use of them at some point. I'm just not sure when.
For the Alliance.
So I might just leave them in the bank for now. Alright, so 25, 27, 6. Now let's go to the spreadsheet and see what one's characters need. So Grocket and Fran are the next two that I'm working on. Does anyone need page 18? Page 18 is not needed. Grocket does need 6. So Grocket only needs a 6. We'll just send that to him now. I'm also going to send him 2 stacks of silk and just 1 stack of mage weave. Four. Guess we'll do Alia next. She needs 4. Everyone's got a 27, but it looks that's a 14. You. I can't type. 4 and 14. We have Rugen and Lena. Our final ones that we dealing with. I'll send the 11 to Rugen. We'll send friend 10 gold. Does make us poor as heck, but okay. Gonna go smelt this mithril before I send it to Francie. So we don't need 18s or 27s now at all. Across all 8 characters. 2 of them has finished. I guess Grocket, well, Garland now has finished, so that's 3 that have finished. We're gonna be so close to leveling, like, we're gonna get down there handing these quests, be like 2k, maybe 3k away. Then just go kill something and level up, pretty much. The fact that it's only taken like an hour after logging in is pretty funny, but we were arrested, so we were getting double experience in that cave. Guess I'll make sure I take a screenshot on Garland as well. Probably an STV on the mount. You know, we've got a mount. Finally mount time. The Medley's mounts have arrived. But as long as I edit the video over the weekend, which we'll see, maybe I'll start playing Warhammer too much again. Could happen. I finished my first Warhammer campaign, like my first full world map one. But then I immediately started the new one, different faction. It's one of those games that's like, I finished, but then I want to keep playing, so I keep playing. But I guess that happens when there's 30 different factions. And they're all different. Don't know what to do with that wall cloth, so I might just hold on to it for now. Go Francie, hopefully you're able to level up one time.
Help you find something? Farewell.
The worst thing going into the next leg of the medley would be Francie rolling early. We don't want that. We want to avoid that. Anything else, whatever. Lena rolling early is actually a benefit. As much as I want to play my rogue for a long time, her going early would be a benefit. And it's cool looking Night Elf rogue.
What can I do for you?
Love Night Elf rogues.
Be careful.
Make sure we are sorted inventory wise because everything's about to go all over the place. We hand in the stuff. Clear. Sell them. Seems good. Actually played some Warframe last night. My friend and I are trying to farm up. So there's a currency called ducats, right? You farm prime, which are like copy and end game gear. You farm that, so you get some ducats, so you can trade in for other items from a vendor that comes around once every 2 weeks. It's similar to like the Destiny trader that comes by every weekend or whatever. But we were doing that and we found a really good relic that actually has 2 rewards on it that are the most ducat efficient. So next time we go farming, we're probably just going to spend all of our resources just farming that relic. Because TennoCon is coming up, which when TennoCon weekend is on, they allow you to buy all of the items that that vendor has for sale for that weekend, as long as you purchase like the TennoCon ticket, like the digital one. It's like $30 or whatever. So that's pretty worth if we have maximum amount of ducats going into that. I generally don't purchase it because I have a lot of the stuff already, so it's like whatever. I watch the stuff online that is like live streamed, that's for free, and then don't worry about the rest of the stuff. But my friend who definitely doesn't have everything and he wants to catch up to me because he wants to be able to do as much damage. But yeah, I'll pay that $30. Which is fair. I have played, and I would say an extra 1,500 hours than he has of that game, you know? I started when it was in beta, basically. But I like Warframe, considering it's free, and there's so much content. Destiny could never. The only thing that Warframe doesn't have that Destiny did well was raids, honestly. They tried raids in Warframe, but just not a really good game for raids. Doesn't really suit it. Especially with the power creep that you have now. But hey, at least they didn't try raids and make them way too hard for the community to either do, like Division. Division was such a good game, but man, the raids made all my friends quit. Because we were having so much fun, just shooting dudes, you know, running through New York, just dealing with all the terrorism and stuff. And then they bring the raid out. And it was too hard for most of my friends to even comfortably be able to do. Because the gear required was ridiculous. So they were like, I don't want to play now. Which is fair. I feel like myself and one other person was able to do damage in that raid, and everyone else was just like there. It was really bad. And it's not because they were bad, it's just that the game mechanics were bad. Alrighty, let's hand in our pages of Strangleform.
You got my attention. Safe travel.
See how much experience it's worth to fully hand in. Gonna give us 4,700. Oh, we're gonna be so close to leveling.
Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back.
1,700 experience.
Open for business.
Basically right there.
Be careful.
Did we go out on a pimp for mastery?
Go with honor, friend.
That might be the way to do it, honestly. Finish up on a pimp for mastery, kill Bagfira. I think that's a pretty good way of leveling. It's an elite. Still got my Hearth and Stormwind, yes. Good. I have to take a screenshot here as well, so I might do that once I find a good spot. We didn't spend too much time in Strangleform Vale during this leg on the Warlock, I would say. Obviously we went through, but video-wise, it's only really been today that we've come here, so not too much time spent in the video, but we did kill... Well, if I kill Bagfira, we killed 2 elites, so that's pretty big. Screenshot here. Yeah, Countess likes this spot. She whips her ass, she likes it. I hate when you press print screen and then screen captured is like the only thing that you see. Like just sitting there in front of the character. Screen captured. So fuck off. If I wanted screen captured to be in the screenshot, I would take a screenshot of nothing. Is Bagfearer over here? No. Move on to the next location. We can't kill too many tigers and panthers around Bagfearer because I'm pretty close to leveling already. And with rest of the experience, they're probably worth like 300 plus experience. So we'd only have to kill like 4 or 5 and we'd be done. So I'm trying to avoid killing best I can. At the same point, bear spam and Bagfearer while there's mobs around might also be quite scary. So we'll have to see. Not over here by the looks of it either. Which is good because then it might mean that she's in the best place she can be. Which would be over here. Yep. There she be. Just gotta be careful of the elite trolls.
Let's get this party started.
And bring Countess back because I don't want to aggro any extras while she's running around like crazy. Yeah, there are some level 60 trolls over there. So we gotta worry about them a little bit. Warlock pretty chill, huh? You just fear a thing, you go AFK. Easy. Oh. The fear broke because of immolate damage. Ooh. 22 experience. When she gave 900, I'm like, oh jeez, that's a lot. Literally 22 experience from leveling right now. I did not expect her to give so much. But I guess she was an elite. But we did it. Got 2 elites. Don't much care about sending the iron ore to Francie. Like, she probably doesn't need it anyway. Alright, let's go level 42. Our new high score. of the medley. Been a quick one. Having that day off yesterday probably helped a lot when it came to, you know, finishing this level, because going through that cave with full rested experience was... It definitely shortened the amount of grinding that we would have had to do. Like, I probably would have had to do the Raptor Mastery quest as well right now, but yeah, we don't really have to. We're done. Yep, that was weird. That 100% mount looked like it was a bit slow. Yeah, Bagpharaoh, we don't actually get any items because they're not good for us. Grimners. It's like Grim, but demon form. So I guess we'll level up and then hoof to Stormwind.
Well met.
Here we go.
Bless you. Be careful.
Level 42. Get another point in improved health stone, just so we can
Light be with you.
heal. He's level 42 as well. Let's go.
Safe travels.
Actually, I will pick up Raptor Mastery before I leave, just so I remember what I'm doing next time I log on to this character. Because it might be 3 or 4 months from now, you never know. Alright. This leg of the medley has concluded, and it is time to spin the wheel. But first, I have added today a new rule just to make it possible to actually use lockboxes and make them not just sit in my inventory for a whole leg, because as you can see right now they are just sitting in my inventory. I am going to allow myself to open lockboxes in between legs, because otherwise they're basically useless and I don't know why I picked them up. Some of them will still be useless. Some of them are still low level, but maybe like the strong iron is worth. I don't think we have any more. Yeah. So let's go ahead and unlock these lockboxes and see if we get anything good out of them. Just a new rule that I thought I would do just to make it so they're not, you know, absolutely useless. Because currently, the way it was set out, it's like, why even have lockboxes in the first place? I'm also getting skill every time right now, which is good. Do need it. It also helps with Lena's inventory because, as you can see, it's very full. The bank is also full. Oh, this one's hard. This one doesn't want to... There's an epic in here, I can feel it. Alright, let's see. Anything good? Level 25 cloak. Like I said, that one probably a bit low. Recurve bow, maybe alright. Mace of the monkey. Which if I didn't run sword spec, I might consider using. Night sky cloak. helmet, which I don't think we need. Ooh. We've already got those boots, but they're very good. The big one is a gun. Okay. So, because I'm allowed to unlock and send items from this character specifically, the lockbox items, I will send those and then go spin the wheel, see what's coming next. Send both of these to Rugen. I think we just sell that mace. I'm not sure this cape is any good, but maybe we send it to Alia just in case. It does have spirit. Pretty sure Rugen has insignia boots, but you never know. This helmet, not useful. Cloak, however, maybe I'll send that to friend. Oh, I forgot a lockbox. I didn't see that one. It wasn't in the same bag. A jade. Alright, let's go sell off the rest of the items that we got from that.
Greetings.
While we're on Lena, I might as well do a weekly mail grabbing because, I mean, we're going to do it after we spin the wheel anyway. Or are we going to do it first? We could do it first. Yeah. For the video, it's going to be, you know, different. We'll do the weekly mail now. Doesn't really matter the order for the video because I just edit out most of the boring shit anyway.
Greetings.
Hopefully. It's helped with our inventory a tiny bit. Not a huge amount. A tiny bit.
For the Alliance.
The inventory is fucked. Alright. Let's go down and just check all the mail and see how we're looking. Train's pretty poor and 25 gold. She's got some good items though to look forward to. Yeah, I guess we would use that cape. We've got this helmet. We lose some stam, but big intellect, which will be helpful for her. Got that on Garland. I'm looking forward to playing the priest. Because the gear that I have on this character this time around is gonna be sick. Like, I don't like equipping it until I actually play the character, but you know, Robe of the Magi alone, massive. Then we also have Satan's Ring, massive. The Queen's Jill, absolutely massive. This tribal headdress, huge. Some good shit. Ellie is gonna be blasting damage. Rocket might need to go to a bank. We have no inventory space. But we do have 30 days. Maybe it's worth teleporting to Ironforge. let's take Rocket to the bank. Some of these characters are a bit worrying how much gold they have. Like, Rocket has 45 gold. He's 2 levels away from 40. Gonna be interesting to see if and when the characters get mounts. Now, the first character to be played this league might be very helpful with that, you know? Because I'll actually have a set order going into 40s. Where we can just send mail down the chain, money down the chain until we're done. That will be a bit helpful.
Here there.
Let's put all this in the bank. Thought so. I have to get rid of some of these. Got a lot of cloth. But hopefully that means we're gonna get our robe of power immediately as soon as we play. So. He's open. Jades. Heart of the Wild.
Off with you.
But I think I need... Yeah, we need 20 Taylor levels to get to the Robe of Power. Don't know if we'll have enough to get there, but hopefully. Yeah, I thought Rogan already had them. That means both characters has them. That's crazy. Oh, we got the same bow. So now I need to make the decision. Do I use the smoothbore gun, the crystal sign stinger? It's probably going to be the gun. Seems the best. How is our gun skill? 135, not too bad. Plus we're a dwarf, you know, dwarfs and guns, they get along. Basically how it goes. If you're a dwarf, you got a gun. Sort that out when we're playing Rugen. Balmer. Roast Raptor. Not too much. Fancy. Didn't have too much because, well, actually a lot of ore. Or, bars rather. Garland's been mining. It wasn't too long ago that we played Fancy though, so... Why I thought shouldn't be too much, but then I remembered. We had a miner.
Talk to me.
Like I'm slipping down at my camera. Slouching a little bit maybe. Got a lot of iron that we probably don't need. Turtle bisque. Get out. I could actually make one of the other characters a Moonsteel Broadsword if I get to play this character at some point. No, I don't think it's worth. Because you only get like another 3,000 experience, but... Yeah.
Well met.
Yawning already. Like I said though.
Safe travel.
Don't know if I slept enough. But that's pretty good weekly mail check. Pretty easy. So, It's time to spin the wheel again for the first time in about 2 months. That's crazy, I can't believe. Let's make sure, yeah, good. All right. From not 30, from 43 to 50 is the level bracket we're going now. So who's going to be going for 43? Let's hope Lena goes early. Like right now would be okay. I guess we're starting off with Lena again. She started the last league. She's starting this league. So Lena's going to 43. Okay. It's actually good though. Like I said, I would rather Lena be up early because then Phantom Blade is more obtainable. As long as Francie isn't next. Who's going to 44? Please, no Francie. Okay, good. Looks like it's going to be Alia. Alia to 44. That's only 7 levels. So Lena's only doing 8 levels. Alia's only doing 7 levels. So far, pretty chill. About 45. Garland. Okay, well Garland's only doing 3 levels. Someone has to do a long stint. It's gonna happen eventually, right? 46. 46 is looking like Grocket. So that's 8 levels, right? Yeah. 8 levels for Grocket. 47. I hope Friend is soon, because this is looking terrible right now for me and Boomkin. 47 is Rugen, which is another 8 levels. 48? Please be Friend. Don't make me have to do too much. Oh, it's gonna be Francie. But 48 on Francie is fine. That's 7 levels. And we should be able to make Phantom Blade and everything by then, I would say. Okay, just 2 to go. Balmer or Friend? 49. If Friend is the level 50, it's going to be 14 levels. That's going to be the longest stint. I mean, 13 is already huge. But Balmer also like 9 or 10 levels. Either of these characters is going to be a long one. Okay. Thankfully it's Friend. Friend to 49. And then Balmer to 50. Stop showing my spreadsheet. Stop looking at it. My spreadsheet. So this is the order for the next leg of the medley. We have Lena to 43. Which, you know, once again, she's starting things out. Good for alchemy. And it is actually 8 levels this time. Because we only did 3 levels last time. He actually gets to be played for quite some time. Which is good. Alchemy. Some elite killing in early STV, stuff like that. Doesn't have to worry about out-leveling Phantom Blade at all. That's good for me. Alia to 44. Pretty nice. 7 levels on the priest. I was hoping for a bit more because we're going to unlock Shadow Form and stuff like that. Her gear's going to be amazing. We've got Robo the Magi to look forward to. But that's going to be okay. Garland only needing 3 levels. Not too bad. Obviously, it's going to be a short Warlock stint. But it might make for a long Warlock stint next time. And we just got done with him. He's pretty fun now. Rocket to 46. It's 3 casters in a row. But at least it's not too much. Just 8 levels for Grocket. We'll get Robes of Power. Maybe crack on to some good Mage Weave crafting. See if we can get any Dreamweave items done. 47 for Rugen. Now this is perfect, because once again he is before Francie. And I need to kill some elementals. So it looks like Rugen's going to be killing some elementals for Francie again, so I can make Phantom Blade immediately. So I can give it to Lena, so she can absolutely blast to level 60. So that's good. Thankfully, there isn't too much level work and stuff in between the Nightscape gear that we have already prepared for Lena to where she's going. But I'm sure Rugen will come out with some nice gear for her next time. 48 for Francie. 7 levels. Warrior gets really good at about level 45. Like, it's already getting really good now. But at level 45, you know, you get the extra rage point, stuff like that. You got the 5 points in crit. So I think it will be alright. Looking forward to it. I'm not so much looking forward to having Whirlwind Axe until 48, so hopefully I can pick up something else. But we'll see. 49 for Fran. This one is going to hurt a little bit. Mainly because I'm playing Boomkin. But we did manage to pick up some alright upgrades last leg, so we'll see. We'll see if there's anything Rugen can do to help her as well, and Grocket. At least both the crafters are ahead of Fran, so there's potential there. But 13 levels as a Boomkin, it's gonna hurt. I don't even know if she survives the 13 levels. Like, this character is probably the one I'm most scared of losing. But I also don't think I would care that much, because it's not been my least favourite character to level. And then we got Balmer to level 50, which means that Francie's gonna be able to make her some good gear, hopefully. I don't even know if there is anything from 40 to 50 with blacksmithing that's actually good. Find out. But Balmer will finish us off in about 3 or 4 months' time. So, hope you look forward to the next leg of the medley. I'll see you when I'm playing the rogue. That's when I end the YouTube video. Alright, we got rogue. Rogue 35 43. Kinda happy that it's rogue early. Like, I was hoping either first or second for the rogue. I will take first, because that means we do get 8 levels of just doing some alchemy stuff. And we can get started on it right now. It's funny that I bring in the new rule for the lockboxes and then immediately had to play the rogue anyway. Classic, right? Like, of course you get rogue first. Alchemy wise, like, I don't know how much alchemy we really can do right now, but I am gonna try to do a bit of it just to get all of these items sorted. I'd like to empty out my inventory a little bit. But yeah, the first 2 levels we get some big upgrades like Nightscape Tunic next level, 7 more agility, 6 stam. The headband isn't like huge, but it's, you know, a few extra points. The shoulders, 6 more agility, pretty good. Glad I got that pattern, it took so freaking long to get. Want a DPS Noma? Look, I would love to DPS Noma, but I'm not allowed. Mum said I'm not allowed to do dungeons. We need... we should have enough Strangle Kelp in our inventory now. So we've got 5 levels to do on Lena before we get a mount, and we need a lot of gold. So I don't know if Lena's going to end up with a mount immediately. We might get like a level or 2 past. But hopefully we have one before we finish her stint. Okay, let's see. What can we make? Lots of Trolls blood potions. We'll start with those.
Greetings.
We at least have them done. Make 28? Yeah, that's a lot. Well, at least the warrior's gonna have some Trolls blood potions. Always a good one. Elixir of Shadow Power. Buy that recipe. Oh, my inventory. Because I bought that recipe. I just got asked from a different person if I want a DPS Noma. I don't know if they're in like a group together, but it's kind of funny.
Light bless.
I really bought too many items, didn't I? I'd say they're in a group together though, because they're in the same guild. But that's kind of fun when people actually ask rogues if they want to do dungeons. Because, you know, usually people look over rogues. They're like, it's just a rogue, I don't really... Why would I want to play with one of those? At least weapon-wise, we're not that bad. And gear-wise, obviously, pretty good.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. That there. Is there any herbs I don't need right now? Probably make some elixirs of agility. Fade leaf. Don't really need that out. Probably don't need this much King's Blood in general. We probably could sell like a stack or 2.
For the Alliance.
A lot. Just need to be able to actually create some items. Yeah, if we make all of these strong Troll's Blood potions, then I at least know that I have probably enough to level this character and my warrior. Because having regen on melee is, you know, very good. Where are we questing? We were questing in Hillsbrad by the looks of it. At least a little bit. Can hand that quest in immediately. Maybe we just got done with questing in STV a little bit as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say Hillsbrad is like the big area right now. Middle of STV is available after that. What have we done over here? Nothing. We haven't even been to Desolace either. Okay. So maybe it's a Hillsbrad, Desolace, Dustwillow, STV angle. Because then we get a lot of bang for our buck.
King's honor, friend.
Would be quite good. Man, the Shadow Power recipe came back immediately. Like I just bought it and now it's back. Crazy. We will need to make elixirs of fortitude for certain things. Gotta make 5 elixirs of agility. Personal use. I'm gonna have to go down to Foralis to get my alchemy upgraded as well. Seems like it would be a good thing to do. Do I have anything else that I think? Not really, eh? I think we just sell like some of this King's Blood. I don't see myself using it. Well, like, what do I have to make with King's Blood? Mana potion, healing potion. We're not going to make those anymore. We're going to have bigger ones soon. Elixir of firepower. I did have some fire fins near. Where would I have sent it? Maybe it's in my bank. We could make those now. Surely I sent the fire snapper to Lena, right? Like I would be an absolute idiot if I didn't. Imagine that. Cooking is relatively good.
How are you?
There it is. But only 4? No, we've got 24. Okay. So we can make some
Have a good
elixirs of firepower for Grocket. Not many. Because it's 2 Python Snapper per fire oil and then 2 fire oil per thingy. So we get like 6 total. 6 potions is better than none. And then that's also 2 extra spots out of the bank. Good. You know, seeing friend have to do 13 levels. I don't know if I have enough Greater Sage fish for that. Now, that's going to be a problem. As long as I get Moonkin form though, it's okay.
You need something?
I just want Moonkin form. There is an elixir of greater firepower, which I think is like 40 extra damage, but the recipe comes from Searing Gorge. And we might go into Searing Gorge during this leg, but not for a while yet. It's not going to happen anytime in the next month, I would say. I'm looking forward to getting started with Lena again though. Like, you know, we've spent a lot of time doing other things for the crew, but this time I think we just blast. And when we do some alchemy, we'll do some alchemy, but we're not going to stop for any smelling of the roses other than that. Is this the only thing I really need to make King's Blood? Shadow Protection. I think we have enough, right? If we actually need it, we have enough King's Blood. So I'll sell another one.
Light bless you.
Dude, having endurance for the... It's actually so good right now. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna leave this point unspent so I could see what I put points in next time, right? See if I had 2 good swords. I do have 2 good swords now. I think I just put it into sword speak for the 5% rather than the 2% extra damage. And weapon expertise is not super important as a human. Especially when we already have precision. So I think I'll go the extra point in sword speak.
What can I do for you?
And then we'll go damage next. Okay. Now, how am I gonna do this?
Light bless you.
How many elixirs of Troll's Blood do I have? Send... I would say we just send 20 to Francion. Just like load her up. And the firepowers to Rocket. The empty vial. The leaded vial. Yeah. I guess we need some poisons as well. Would be worth making a few. Hey, it's that Warlock that I saw on STV. And I was on my Warlock. Oh, he said Thanks, Stream Elements. Tag team. So I guess I just take the Nightscape gear and run around with it. Like, I might as well have it on me. That's that bag. Got these stalking pants. I don't know why I have them in my bank. Like, why would I put them in the bank? Doesn't make sense. Like, why are they in there? Reptar fleece. Can we do anything with Reptar fleece? Maybe not just yet. I haven't been to STB, so... Well. in. So that's probably why. Can we make these? Not those. Where are they? Lion strength. No, but the mats are easy enough to get. I might sell this Rumsey rum. No real need for it. So I've already got some thistle tea on me. We can hand that in Booty Bay. More reptar flesh. Rend the flesh. Get rid of 5 of those. Strangle Kelp's like super important, so I don't want to get rid of any of it. Still got too much. Any of these pages hand-inable right now? No. Also, this is a great thing. Because my rogue is first, I can actually get the frost oil recipe and make it for every other character. So we can get our nifty stopwatches. That's cool. So we've still got a few items that I can't really fit. Am I just gonna have to carry herbs around with me? Like I might actually have to do. We might need a bag of just items. Which is a little bit not good for inventory space. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Be careful.
Be careful, exactly.
What can I do for you?
Gonna sell those.
For the Alliance.
Did I get my training at 34? It looks like it. $36 we get new instant poison. Surely I don't use all of my instant poison on the way to 36. I won't actually make any new poisons. That's probably why I haven't made new poisons yet. Alright. I think I'm gonna fly down to Booty Bay to hand in this quest. At least the admin didn't take that long. We've still got a lot of potions that I've got to make and all that, but I want to get to Artisan Alchemy before I really make them. And that requires me to take a trip down to Foralis. Which maybe I'll do after I do Desolace. So I think we start by clearing up Hillsbrad. And then head over to Desolace. And I haven't actually quested there yet, so it'll be a full Desolace. Haven't even done the Northfold Manor on this either. Doesn't matter. It's not something that's needed to be done. Yeah, I'd say we should be able to blast through pretty much everything. until we're like level 40. Because Lena is going to have the advantage of getting some experience out of the way today. So we can get the rest of the experience that we already have, which is probably 1.5 levels. And then having the weekend to log off, gain another 10 bars or so of rest of experience, then coming back next week. And I don't know if I'm going to be here Monday. So it might even be more. Last time I leveled Lena, we pretty much got 3 levels of rest of experience. We might do it again. I'm hoping I can be here every other day next week. Just a bit busy lately. Life. So, yeah, hopefully, but we'll see. A bit itchy. Why I keep scratching. I've got like a... no, something. Maybe a pimple forming. It's been a while since I played Rogue though, isn't it? Like 2 months now. Hopefully I remember how. How's our herbing is 210, but it is up to 300. That's fine. A stretch needed. But yeah, we'll see about getting Rogue to 36 today. Be doable. Like, especially with the rest experience. It's our final character that needs to be done. Well, not really. The first character in this league, isn't it? But I was saying it's our final character that needs to be done. For some reason I thought every other character was level 40. Which is not true at all.
What's up?
There's no need to pick up the quests here.
Right back. Keep it real.
Don't need any of them because we're gonna come back anyway. I think from here we just hurf to Meniful and then head up. Just to make it quicker. I don't want to take the 10-minute flight. You know, as tired as I might be today, I don't think I need a break right now. Maybe after Hillsbraid, we'll see.
Can I help you? See you around.
So now when I head back down into STV, I can go hand that quest in. It is going to be a quest item sitting in my bag, but... what's the difference? We've already got a lot of items sitting in our bag. So what's the difference? The stat gain next level is going to be immense though. Like we get 9 agility just from gear. And we level up 1 time. Gonna be massive. And we'll get aggression. Looking forward to Adrenaline Rush. Combat tree is just so good. But especially as a human, you know. Having the 5% extra sword skill. 5 levels of extra sword skill, rather. 5%, that'd be crazy. At 100, that's 5. At 200, that's 10. You know how crazy that would be? You'd never need hit gear if you played a human. You get the 300, you get 15 extra sword skill. You hit every attack plus some. Like you hit your friends' attacks. Alright, what quests do I need to pick up here? It's a new plague, bounty, alright. Like there's some shadowy assassins.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Around.
What can I do for you?
If I want to get the extra quest, which I wouldn't mind doing. I tried to get it on Garland so badly, but
For the Alliance.
like the game didn't want me to. It's been some time since I rogued. Gotta sort of remember what I'm doing. I use perception and stuff. No assassins over here anyway. See if there's some over here. A lot of dead ones. So I'm assuming they might not be over here as well. Kind of sucks. I'd like to kill one so I can get the quest, but I can only kill one if other people ain't. Yeah, it looks like all of them are gonna be dead. That's sad. Well, there'll be some more chances, I guess. Not the only time we're gonna be coming here. I'm glad I do have 2 decent swords. These are definitely better than the swords I had on Franca when I leveled her. Until I did it. Scarlet Monastery. Here's one. Try to do enough damage. It dodged. Dodged my abyss, so I didn't actually get credit. Annoying. They are hard to get credit on at low level. Waiting for this poison. Alright, let's get to work. Play some rogue. It's been some time since I rogued. But it's still rogue, so you know. Pretty good. Them Warlock here. And we have sword speed now. So it should be even better. Slice and dice still 20%, yeah. Not really worth using yet. Bank 40 something? At 42 we get new slice and dice, that's 30%. It starts being worth using. For at least a little bit until you get improved Abyss. I do like going improved with this. Gives you a lot of damage. So I'm probably gonna make people sad when I don't use slice and dice in the 50s. But I don't really care. It's just how I like playing Rogue. Oh, dark leather shoulder pattern again. We got that. Some time ago on another character. It's bad, wasn't it? At least I'm on the second part of this quest already, so I just got to get the heads and done. Not like I have to do the monster amount of Murloc killing. Gotta remember that gouge is 4. Be a little bit of relearning Rogue, even though Rogue is my favourite class, and obviously I've leveled 1 to 60 in Hardcore before. It's been a while since I played it. Much as I'd love to pick that bruiseweed because those potions are so useful, I don't have the bag space. So I think we're just gonna have to let that go. If we really need those potions later on in the future, we can always, you know, farm it when we have a mount. The best thing about this league is we get mounts, so we can, if we need to farm stuff, it will be a bit easier. Three, 6, 9. Briarthorn up there as well, though. If I took the bruiseweed and the Briarthorn, that's actually just. If I get at least 2, I can just make a potion. Once again, how much do I care? Healing this time. We do quite some damage though. Pretty nice. That is one good thing about Rogue. Like, it's consistent, you know, and every level that you get always makes it feel much better. They're already doing very big damage, and we're not even level 40. I feel pretty good as we go forward. Especially when we blade flurry. Need more mobs. 2 hits. Don't really want to pull this camp, that's the problem. Even though there's a chest there. Really want. I don't think I'll go up there to get the Briarthorn, so I'm not going to pick the bruiseweed either, I've decided. It'll be alright. We did send Francie 20 of those potions, so I think she'll be fine. Like if there was more Tide Hunters and less Oracles, but it is the way it's happening right now. Our swords are really big too. There's some big swords, you know. They look like they do a lot of damage. So I'm glad they do. One more. One more hit. Run in there and start swinging. Almost killed that guy with sword spec before we got out. It was 1% health. It's also another thing about combat. Once you get sword spec, you just randomly burst something down so hard, you know? Like, it's quite fun. Especially if you get that crit on the sword spec. It's always good. Like, we're already doing more Warlock, or more damage than the Warlock sometimes. Being 7 levels lower. I'm waiting for this guy to respawn. Respawn so I can start swinging. Bet I run away and he does. I bet you. No. Just chilling. That guy knows. He saw his whole family die and he's like, I just won't respawn today, I think. We're all good. Man, these scrolls, huh? Scroll down my mind right now. Got Stam, Intellect, Spirit. Like, sure, Intellect not that useful, but we do be finding scrolls. It's at least a little bit useful for like weapon training. Even though we're pretty good on that. Yeah, we're 180 swords already. I guess because of the intellect. You know, because we were 175 last time I looked. And the fact that I'm 180 already and I've literally just started killing things, yeah, it's probably because of the scroll of intellect. Like, dual wield's pretty good for leveling, but I don't know that good. That extra NG tick. Come on, drop your head. Need one. Don't make me have to beg. I'm glad I was already 2 in, right? Nice. No? It was not nice. I got a green, I was like, nice. It was not a Murloc head though. I thought it was for some reason. I was like, green, Murloc head, yes. No. Think not. Now nice. At least not too painful because we already had some. Make more of that, but I don't really want to. I think 25 stat food should be enough to last us quite some time on the rogue. I would say. Go hand this in. Another chance. Come on. Nice. We got it. Awesome. Now we have the extra quest
Light be with you. Light
that I really wanted on Garland to kill the Baron.
light bless you.
1 extra gold. Level 40 quest though, so we'll do it later. When we do the other level 40-ish quests. Kind of crazy that Lena is starting out
Greetings.
both the last
See
leads.
you around.
Like, I'm glad it happened because that means that the possibility of getting Phantom Blade is higher.
Can I help you?
Now we just gotta get Francie the items and then get Francie to make it without dying, right?
You need something? Have a good one for the Alliance.
I supply only.
So as long as we
funded
keep our warrior alive for the 7 levels that she has to do, yeah, we should be good. Easier said than done, being a warrior. But we'll give her the tools to hopefully handle it. Parry. Kinda hate going stealth. You know, cheap shot's nice and all, but man, going into stealth at these low levels is just so terrible because it's so slow. We do have rank 2 stealth. It's not as slow, but it's still slow. We'll get rank 3 stealth. 40. Maybe at 40 I'll start utilising a bit more, you know, mobs will be a bit harder. Like, we are fighting lower level mobs as well, so it's probably that. At the same point as to why I'm like, whatever, can't be bothered. Like, there's a fellow adventurer here as well, doing this quest. I say maybe they would like to group, but and they just ran past me. Maybe not. Just normal silk. Normal silken bandages. Dodge. Is somewhat annoying. Rogue things. Sometimes you pull a mob and then you gotta run away so you can actually attack it. I never really go for these ones up in here. I think it's probably because of the spider, honestly. Even though the spider's just a low level mob, he's always annoying, you know? Just in the way, for no reason. Do a stat food. So I guess I haven't done anything in Desolace. Yeah. Okay. We should be able to get to 37 in Desolace, you know what I'd say? Not sure how far we get here, but I'd say towards 36 at least. Lena's been in that same, like, first position slot for 2 months. So she's probably going to be there at least another 2 months. Imagine she rolls first next league as well. Assuming she's still alive. You never know. I would say with the rogue being probably quite fast to level as well, that there shouldn't be too much of a wait between videos from Garland to Lena. It might be an extra week, but I don't think we'll be done next week. Especially because I'm probably not here Monday, and then I don't know if I'll be here. Like, I'll probably be here Wednesday, but it might be a late start. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday should be okay. As far as I know so far. I really hate this quest. Not enough mobs to kill, and then the ones that you gotta kill are out in the water. It's annoying. Having to go for a swim. But I'd say as we approach the end of Lena's stint this time as well, we can also do some elite quests. You know, like we did last time. But the fact we were able to do some elite quests on Garland today, before we finish, and then jump to Lena and also do some elite quests would be cool. Another scroll of steam. Hey, Elia might be able to do some elite quests too. So 3 in a row. I'm glad the priest is going to be after the rogue, because I really want to play the priest. Especially with all the blues that we've found, right? We got Rogue with the Magi on the priest to look forward to. That's huge by itself. But then there's also a bunch of other items. Another scroll of spirit. As I said before, I'm scrolled out of my mind right now. So many of them. Stop that guy from going any further. With the most useful button Rogue has, that most of them forget about it. Distract. If you have a rogue in a dungeon who is actually somewhat good at using distract, possibly the best class to do a dungeon with, honestly. Because, you know, mages are good and all that, but some of them will run away. But same with rogues. They're the roach classes, right? Rogue, mage, they can be very useful to have around in a bad situation, but if you've got the wrong one, you won't see them in that bad situation. They'll be gone. You'll be on your own dealing with that bad situation. One more these, and we've got one more charge on our poison. Perfect. Right. Back to town, hand that in, and then we'll head up to the Lions and the Syndicate. The Lion Syndicate. I'd say if at worst we do at least another hour today, just to make sure Lena's rested experience is used to the best of our ability. Might be a shorter stream, but I'd say most of that is because I woke up too early and
see you later.
Will fall asleep. I prefer not to fall asleep while playing Hardcore WoW. For obvious reasons, I'm sure. Especially when I finally get to play my favorite class. Last league was so terrible because Lena was first, which is a good thing for potions and such. But I only got to level her 3 levels. I really didn't like that. So I'm glad I get to do at least 8 levels this time. Now it's gonna feel like a short stint just because it's 35 to 43. But all in all, be a little bit better. Gonna pick this for point. I didn't get. I don't need King's Blood though. Let's hope there's many Hulken mountain lions up today. We did kill 4 of them when I was here getting the Winter's Bite, so I could get the what was it? What did I get? Frost protection potion for Eliza. When we went and soloed Eliza Thornberry. Abercrombie. Whatever her name is. Oh no, yeah. There's one thing I forgot about with Rogue is you don't keep combo points when you switch target. Not like in retail. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I rogued. No Araga this time? Saw Araga last time we were here on the rogue, actually. Glad I got that in the video, because Araga's one of those rares that I don't think a lot of people have actually seen. Because it is a unique model as well. Glad I don't have skinning. One just spawned. It's just, I was looking at that guy and then I saw this guy just come out of nowhere. Come out of thin air, it's like, hello. Didn't see you there because you weren't there. I actually use this. Get it out of the bag. Some regen for these guys. I mean, they are a little bit harder, aren't they? Probably won't use the other potions just yet. I think we honestly keep the other potions until like Dustwillow Marsh. Some mileage out of the things we have. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Talking about not needing that expertise. Maybe I do. Maybe it would be a good thing to have. Funny, when I have a drink, I'm not actually looking at my monitor most of the time, but I look at the second monitor, right? So I got OBS, so I see it in tiny form, but I saw that that attack got parried. Like, well, I get to use it again. I like Blade Flurry because you don't actually need to be looking towards the target. As long as it's on the screen, directly beside you. Blade Flurry does have a range. Yeah, it's not something that requires you to actually be looking at the thing you're hitting. Nice. Definitely feel like these mobs are stronger than the Warlocks. Go over here, see if there's another Hulkin. Need one more Hulk. 2. Kill these 3 and we're done. And we'll head our way to the Syndicate. Stop right there, both of you. Don't have blade flurry. I was like, I'm gonna blade flurry, no? Don't even have blade flurry. Bit silly, isn't it? Oh well. We'll just use our gear advantage. Alright. One quest down. Let's head to the syndicate, fellas. Did I reset my data before I logged off? I have no idea. I feel like we did. 72k damage isn't that much. Only 80 DPS average though? Ugh, rubbish. Yeah, I guess next 3 levels we go aggression. Although maybe we should get the weapon expertise. It will reduce the chance for dodges and stuff by a lot. We already have precision, right? So maybe it would probably be the best damage increase. Still, especially if we fight mobs at a higher level than us. Like, we're still using dual wield, right? Dual wield inherently has more of a mischance just because it's a offhand weapon. That might help, then. Yeah, when your Vis gets parried or something. Ugh. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. So as nice as aggression is, I feel like getting more chance to hit, being way over the hit cap that you need for leveling, will make for a smoother experience. And as I've said many a time, the combat tree is stacked. But we were going to pull 2 at least. Both disarmed. It was amazing timing. This time we definitely pull 2. No? Okay. As you wish. At least we're getting some unarmed skill up. And it's also at a good time because we keep disarming right when they do, which is actually very good. Flurry these blades. Not against the thieves though, because thieves are annoying. You know, they disarm. So we don't want to fight two of those at the same time, because then it's like disarm into disarm. It's annoying. Yeah, like that. I guess as a human, with this you do get like free tea in it top end, right? No wonder sword human is so fucking strong in vanilla WoW PvE. And then there's people who go human and they're like, oh, there's too many human rogues in my guild that are wanting swords, so I'll go daggers. Like, man, you should have just played a night elf. You would look so much cooler. If a character is still played in the medley after 60, assuming Lean is still alive, I would prefer it to be the rogue, right? But I'm also a human rogue, so it's like... I'd much rather be a night elf rogue, honestly. Guess I could go back to Defias Pillager and play Franca. He is still alive. But I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Like, the end game goal of the medley is to get an epic mount. And I think, you know, as long as we have a good amount of characters alive, we can achieve that. Even 4 characters alive would get me halfway to having an epic mount. And I would have to play to do the rest, but I can do that. Don't like that respawn. Not really a fan of these wizards because they run around. I'm just gonna healing potion. Getting disarmed on the... That wizard just wouldn't die, you know? But at least the respawn didn't jump into it. It would have been okay. Still got evasion, but... Yeah, it would have been a little bit scarier. I might have pooped paints a little bit. Lit up these fiefs. It's also one nice thing that Rogue has that other classes don't. Just being able to split mobs easier with Distract. Like Solo and Fosric on a Rogue is very chill. Because you just split all the mobs, you know? It's a really good class for hardcore, especially. Now, it might not be a great class for me on hardcore because I do actually try to do things that are a bit above my skill level sometimes because I'm playing a rogue. Definitely tried some things that like other people were just like, what the? Why are you doing that? Like High Chief Winterfall when I was not even level 60. That was fun. I'll do it again too. Without world buffs this time though. Probably the only reason I didn't die on High Chief Winterfall when I did it is because I had world buffs. Songflower. I was pretty ready for him, but yeah, with outlawed world buffs. I don't know if I should outlaw Songflower because it's like a personal thing you can actually get, you know? Maybe I allow Songflower. See when we get to Foulwood how easy it is to actually get. I mean, it's not something I'm gonna try to have up 24/7 though. Like if I get one, I get one, basically. That would be. But we'll see. 30,000 experience until we level, by the way. But we knew this level would go fast. It has taken about 2 hours so far because of all the admin that I've had to do on Lena throughout the last League of the Medley. You know, when I log in for a mail check, sometimes the mail is... There's a lot of herbs, and also the inventory is completely jam-packed, so... We have had to do quite a bit of inventory management on Lena throughout the months that we haven't been playing her still. I'm gonna go for the ogres now. And then we'll finish the footpads when we come back through. Should be fine. Human paladin here doing things. But there's a lot of ogres. A lot of ogre options. Not like it's just these guys, you know. Like how I rocked up and the human paladin started being AFK. It's like, ah, fuck this person. Yeah, maybe he didn't want me around here. Where's he going? Hey, Leia. Would be funny. Because there are so many ogres to kill. So I think I am going to finish these quests up in Hillsbrad, go to Stormwind to hand in the stuff, get the extra like 3,000 experience from that, right? And then do the run to Desolace and just see how I'm feeling after that. There's a lot of people asking me to DPS today. Like, I feel like I'm the most popular I've ever been right now because I've been whispered like 3 times since logging in to this character. The DPS. And as a rogue, that makes me feel very good. But sadly, I'm doing the Hardcore Medley, so I'm not doing dungeons. And it's funny because it's been Gnome Regan 3 times now. Fiery Wrath paints. Probably won't wear those on Grocket. And I never got to do Gnome Regan the first robe. And I really wanted to for the trip runners, obviously. But those would be huge paints too. Like 11 extra agility. Yeah. Dungeons are illegal. Need a lot of gold for them. Pay a lot, we get one. How sad. I pressed cheap shot and he was like, no, I see you. Bastard. Absolute. Would actually be great to be able to hit 36 before I go to Stormwind though. Then I can make the new poisons. Maybe we'll get there with the quest stuff. If not, we can make it happen. What rest of the experience is for. Making things happen. You don't see anything, sir. Is Fade Leaf safe to get? I think it's far enough away from the Horde place. Got a level. Very good, that's what I wanted. I'm looking forward to being able to put those Nightscape shields on. Like, they're gonna look pretty sick. Look at this. We're gonna look good, you know? Like, our lower part, not so much, but we will get the paints from Stranglethorn Vale to change that. When we do Bagfira. And we can solo Bagfira as a rogue. Did it last time. Easy. I'm gouge kiting. Not even full gouge kiting either. You actually get to fight her a little bit. Someone called Ichhabdi. But like not spout or with the pronunciation. I know some German. So I read it how it should be. But yeah, it's not like that. Ogres are so good at seeing stealth. I wish I was a night elf. Night elf stealth was so good, you know, you could just sneak up to someone same level and just stand in front of them. It's like they'd never even know. Also, riposte into riposte, pretty overpowered. German was a fun language to learn. There's a very attractive woman that makes like little shorts. You know, she's got her boobs out a little bit. Who's trying to get people to learn German. Just so they can tell her she's hot, I think. But hey. Yes, ma'am. Thankfully, I already know some German, so I'm able to without her teaching me. But I don't mind. I always found German like a fun language to use because of the way things sound as well. Like when you're just reading it, I guess this is the same for every language though. When you're just reading it, it doesn't sound that good, but when you're actually, you know, using the accent and pronunciation and everything correctly, it sounds good. Guessing that's the same for pretty much every language, however. A little bandage. Don't loot, Lena, you still got mob to kill. I know it was me, but you still did it. When I pulled that mob at like 1000 HP, I was like, huh, I have enough. Already used one healing potion today. Rogue's still a melee class, right? It might be my favorite, but still got to deal with melee limitations. Plus, I haven't played it in months, so I might be a little bit bad. But it's also kind of funny the opposite way when people are learning English. Especially because English is probably one of the ugliest, terrible, hardest languages to learn. Like, as someone who is a native English speaker, now, you know, some people make fun of me when I say that and they're like, ha, your accent doesn't sound like you're a native English speaker. Just because they can't understand New Zealand accents, which is on them actually. It's their ears that aren't good. Like, I can speak this fine. People can understand me when they're understanding the accent. So their ears are the fucked one actually. But even I don't understand how we learned English. Because, holy shit. It's such a terrible language. I found it way easier to learn German than I did English, I feel. Because within a few years I was like, yeah, I could speak this. Things sound how they sound. Good sound, rather. But in English, it's like, sometimes things don't sound like how they should sound. They really fucked this one up. I don't know what they did. They're just like, you know, just put the language together and then yeah, we'll just slap it together, put some duct tape over it, we're good to go. Basically the English language. Wanted it. Not that they're useful. Just a waste of an inventory slot, honestly. Probably throw it on the ground. I'm sure Blizzard had an intended purpose for them at some point and then forgot to put it in the game. Which is something that they did in classic, well, vanilla a lot. Alright, let's get back to South Shore. We are 20,000 from leveling. So we get... not 20,000. But hopefully close. We've also got about 6k experience worth of turn-ins. So we'll see. I might need to go and kill some more mobs for a little bit. Hey. Getting to the rogue today and actually being able to play it a little bit. Worth. Pretty good. How's our timing looking? Obviously we're a bit behind because we did 2 levels of Murloc farming, we've done some fishing, we've done urban and alchemy stuff. Lots of cooking. So Lena's behind the curve, but we should be able to beat Grocket to 38, I would say. We got 7.5 hours there. Get to 38. I think that should be doable. Especially with all the rest of the experience we got. Rugen might still have us because Hunter things, even though he also has done a lot for the team. They would probably fall into where about Francie is at 41. We'll see though.
What can I do for you?
Me an item, I guess. Those are really good for damage, but I think we'll keep our toughened leather gloves.
See you later.
See you later. I can make 3 of those if I want.
I supply only the finest goods.
I might want. Hell of fire pants. They're good, but I doubt we use them.
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Even though it's probably going to be a short day of streaming, it's been a good day of stream.
Hey there. Be careful. See you around. For the Alliance.
Even if I keep falling out of the camera because... Look, I changed the position of the camera, but I think I took it a bit too high, so...
Greetings.
Now sometimes when I'm slouching, you know...
Light bless you.
It is what it is.
Go with honor, friend.
I guess it was just right.
Go with honor, friend. Light be with you.
Noble Deaths. Maybe I go do Noble Deaths now.
Light bless you.
That will definitely guarantee us the level. When we go hand in the other stuff. So let's do that. We don't have the Shadow Council one yet, so... Because I think that's level 36 actually. the quest that you can get that. But that's fine. Huh. Yeah, we'll go do Noble Deaths, and then we'll definitely hit 36 when we hand all the stuff in. And then I'll make the run to Desolace and probably log out there. Get like a 3.5 hour stream probably. Which, you know, isn't too great, but fine. I'd rather not play hardcore while being tired. Like, I can go about my day just fine. Like, I can do work, whatever, while tired. But playing hardcore WoW, trying to keep my characters alive. And the only other game I'm really playing right now, other than Warframe, because always got to play that, is Warhammer, Total War 3. And I don't really want to stream that because I feel like it requires the full brain capacity I have just when doing a battle already, and I don't think I could commentate over it or anything. I know there was just a Steam sale, but I already want a new one. I just want Cyberpunk to go like 80% off. Like, obviously I really want to play Cyberpunk, but it's still at 30% off or 50% off like it normally does. It's still like $70, maybe $80 because of DLC. And yes, it's probably worth a video game these days. But for me, like, you know, I don't mind playing a video game 5 years late when it's basically free. Also, the guy that whispered me for RFK before whispered me again, so really want a rogue. I ignored him twice now. Not that I'm being rude, it's just that there's no point in saying anything. I mean, I am being a little bit rude. Hey, at least this way, if I don't respond to them, they'll never ask me to do a dungeon again. They'll just be like, this guy's rude, he won't answer me. Put him on my ignore list. Spy v Spy. Bit of a harder quest for us right now, but we're okay. Last quest we have to do up here. For now. I perceived you. Anyone else I perceive right now? Like when you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, you know, you get the perception check. I perceived you. You are perceived. Shadow Mage in here. I love when I go to cheap shop, but they see me right when I press it. Fine. He got me. He perceived me. Believe it. I've been perceived. One of my favorite perception checks in Baldur's Gate 3 is basically at the start of the game. When you come across the goblins in that little village. And you're like, I know you're there. And they're like, good. I think Act 1 in that game is just the beast though. It's so good. Why it's probably quite easy for a lot of people to just start over and do Act 1 like all the time in that game. Because you know, the first 5 levels are really difficult, especially if you're playing on Tactician or Honor mode. Maybe not so difficult now that I've played through it a bunch, but yeah, they're pretty difficult in general. And the first 5 levels are like half of Act 1. I've been playing through... Well, I started playing through again to get all the achievements, because I want to get all the achievements in the game. I think it's a good game. I like getting all the achievements in games that I really enjoy. So I started doing that. I got towards the end of Act 1 and then didn't play anymore. Not that I've given up on it, it's just that I put it on hold. So I wasn't really having that much fun, I guess. But I think part of that is also because I'm playing on like the easiest difficulty just so I can get all the achievements, right? Games become not so fun when you're just grinding for achievements on like easy mode. Maybe I need to try it on Tactician again. Go for the achievements. Makes it a bit tougher, but might be a bit more fun. But they're not really needed. Like, it's just something I want to do. At least WoW only has like one difficulty slider in this version of the game. Hardcore or not hardcore. Are you a hardcore? Don't go in there, there's mobs in there. She just walks in the door, says, hey, help. What you doing? Lots of mobs. Have a food buff before we head inside. Kill more of them. 1 bar from 36. Then I gotta decide. Go aggression for more damage or weapon expertise even though we don't really need it, just so I get less parries. Like, I don't mind parrying, but I want the mob to not parry, you know? Get the spy and the wizard will come with. Or not. Get the spy. Right. I think the Shadow Mage is also aggroed. They want to kill Link. Don't really want to leave it alone. You know, a few mobs blasting us with Fireball and Shadow Bolt. Nope. An easy potion angle. What's in the box? A male helmet. Which are generally pretty good. I mean, a level 30 male helmet too, but because our blacksmith was able to make green iron, not super useful. I perceived you. She perceived me. She was just walking towards me. Stabbed me right before I pressed cheap shot. Mobs are so perceptive. You're perceiving all over the place. I feel like because the Hardcore Medley is such like a drawn out thing, like I'm not really getting bored of leveling just yet, but I feel like some people might be getting like to the point where it's like, man, another video's coming out, but it's been like months, right? So they come out slowly. But they might also be watching all the hardcore content on YouTube. A lot of people that watch hardcore content watch a lot of hardcore. Maybe there's some burnout on the videos because the last one, even though it got 100 views, hasn't got many likes. Probably means that not a lot of subscribers actually. Generally. He's level 36. We got 1 intellect and spirit when we leveled 36. Useful. Put on our Nightscape headband and our Nightscape tunic. Make us look a little bit cooler. I'm actually gonna turn the headband graphic on as well. Oh. Might as well. Okay, what did we decide? I think I want to go with an expertise just in case we're fighting mobs that are a bit higher. Like, they're both good. But this might give us more DPS overall. They don't have to deal with as many parries and misses and dodges. Even though we're human and we've already basically got weapon expertise, having double weapon expertise can't hurt. Right? And there ain't no problem with having double weapon expertise. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15 bars of reset experience. So I'd say we're going to be pretty much perfect. The amount of reset experience we've used today. Because over the weekend I won't be playing, we get about 10 bars. 30 bars is the max, so we're not streaming Monday as well. I think we'll get to nearly 30 bars. Even with weapon expertise. Just be like that sometimes, huh? Look at us. Lena looking fresh in her Nightscape tunic. Get Nightscape shoulders next level. Thankfully I got that pattern. It was a hard one to get though. Like I thought for a moment there I wasn't actually gonna get it. That's why I started logging on to Rugen just randomly when I had a moment over that weekend, because that pattern was not happening. But you know, even though I didn't do it on stream, I made note of it. I was still standing in the spot where you get the pattern. There was no funny business other than logging into Rugen. Which was the character I was playing, so... Oh. But unless we get kinda lucky, we're not actually gonna get a weapon upgrade until the next time we play Lena, so these are our swords. Black silk pack. I don't think I would ever make that. But it's a pattern. Wonder how hard mage weave bags are gonna be able to make. Like with the 10 slotters, we only really had to send each character one. You get so many 10 slotters from quests. 12 slotter are a little bit different. Now, a character like Rugen already has 3 of them, right? He doesn't need any. Baumer has one, I think Francie has one now because we sent it from Garland. Yeah, there's 12 slotters a little bit more required, I would say. Don't know if I'll have the mage weave. Got our potion bag. Not that we need it. We've already got 11. I feel like I just punched him. Like Lena unequipped her sword just to punch him. I feel like that's what just happened with that animation. Can't do that while moving. I wasn't moving. Lena likes to move it, move it. It does look a bit weird with the paints now that I've got the Nightscape. They look a bit worse because the difference in colour, but like I said, when we do Big Fear on the Rogue, we'll get new paints, so not like we have to deal with it for a long time. Big Fear sometime around level 14's how I feel. Now I've got the song in my head. I said I like to move it one time. Fucking brainworm mean. Whoops. I didn't mean to vanish. My finger was in the wrong position and I pressed vanish. Not the first time that's happened. Probably won't be the last. Just hoping like it never happens when I actually need it, you know? That would be terrible. Yeah, we need road. One more ring. They stop dropping. Drop and roll. I love rogues damage though. Especially against a cloth mob, right? If you fight anything with 0 armor, it's just so good. Now it's not worth having exposed armor. It's not like Sunder. You've actually got buttons to press on the rogue. Warrior doesn't really. But yes, it's nice when you fight a mob that has basically no armor. Alright, back down to town. Then we'll fly to Ironforge. And then to Stormwind. I don't know if we'll go hand in that quest in STV yet, because we're still gonna quest in STV at some point in the future. We could actually do it now, but I don't want to. I want to do Desolace and stuff first. Just to make sure we get the most amount of experience, you know? But I'd say Lena's probably going to be doing a green quest until we get to... Maybe Dustwallow actually might be not green. But this has been a trend with Lena since we did the iridescent pearl farm, you know. Do some low level quests. Is what it is. I wonder how much gold away we're going to be from a mount. Right now it's not looking great. Pretty far. Everything's dead. Good. Means I didn't have to kill anything. I keep the snack food. Like, we're gonna get a few more of them. Might as well. Put it up there. I am very glad I got two pretty good weapons. We didn't actually make that Jade Steel. What was it called? Serpent Blade. Jade Serpent Blade, that's the one. I don't know if it was better than this, but if it was, it wouldn't have been by that much. So I didn't end up making it just because we did actually pick up two relatively good swords. Pretty happy with the swords that we have. Obviously the gear that we have is also pretty okay. Rogue gear is pretty strong, I would say. For a account found kind of thing. Although I knew gearing up until about level 40 as account found probably would be easier than South found. But I think 40 plus is where it's going to be a bit harder. Because professions do drop off a little bit. Like there's some good tailoring gear 40 plus, but blacksmithing doesn't really have anything for like 10 levels until you get the thorium armor. Leatherworking's relatively fine, but you've also got
For the Alliance.
leather mail split.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
So yes. It's up in the air. Working. Need to buy free soothing spicer. Don't know why I said it like that.
How are you?
Spicers. Like what? Why does it take 2 lion meat to make 1 lion steak? That's fucked up. See your cloaked hood, it was fun. Yeah, we might as well send that to Grocket. Even if I don't ever make it, might as well send it to him. Just on the off chance. I'm actually gonna make my 20 heavy silk bandages now. Trade them out for the silks. Yeah, we get a guaranteed 6 agility upgrade next level with the Nightscape shoulders. They also look much better, in my opinion. And then after that, whatever upgrades come from the character, because I don't have anything else. Yeah, having level working when you start the character play after not playing it for a bit, it is quite strong. Like we get some pretty good items to jump into the game with, right?
Safe travels.
Send this pack to Grocket. Then fly to Ironforge. Fly to Ironforge, fly to Stormwind, probably hoof back to Meniful, and then do our run to Desolace.
Greetings.
Then end for the day.
Go with honor, friend.
I was saying it'd probably be about a 3.5 hour stream, and it's already a 3.5 hour stream, so we get a little bit more. Maybe closer to a 4 hour stream, because I've still got to run to Desolace. Unless I've been there, but I don't think I have. That's okay. Being productive at the very least. So I guess we start in Desolace next week, and then we'll go to Dust Willow after that, and then we'll come to STV, the middle part. Maybe I'll be 38 by then, who knows. And then a Raffy. We'll see. I feel like we should be approaching level 40 before we even need to step into the Badlands or Swamp Sorrows on this character. Just because the amount of rested experience we've had, or the amount of grinding we've done for items. I think Lena's leveling curve will be quite relaxed. Honestly. The fact that we're only going to 43 also means that the mid 40s are probably going to be quite good as well. We have full rest experience going into like either the final part of STV or Paralysis to Nara start, stuff like that. That'd be pretty good. Wonder when we're gonna want to play Zulfrak on the team. I mean, Val asked when we're playing hardcore a few days ago, but I brought up the fact that we're all having so much fun playing other games. Like, do it when we feel like we need to. I'm sure we'll be leveling that character again before the medley catches up to it, but it has happened once before. It has been fun to have a group to play with. But yeah, scheduling is always an issue when you got a group thing. $41.14. I might also pick up Iron Band Wants You while I'm here. Although there is a quest to come back here after Desolace, so maybe I don't need it. Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to South.
Keep your feet on the ground. Pray to me.
We don't have to go back to South Shore, but it is a quest in my quest log. Still waiting for my Staff of Jordan to drop. Maybe we get it on Lena so I can use it on Alia. Who knows? Alright, let's go Stormwind.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Go Stormwind, hand this in. I'm not going to run down there and hand that in yet. We know we're going to be going to STV at some point. Even though it's an inventory slot. It's fine. Like, we're already carrying around a bunch of herbs. After I go Desolace, I will go down to Paralysis and do the 225 plus alchemy, because then I can actually use these items without fear, you know. I don't want to really stifle my leveling. But because it's a level 37 quest, I'm hoping it's still yellow when we go hand it in. Feel like we should be going back to STV some point. Also got a train when we get Stormwind. But train and make new instant poison. Magma. I don't know if we can even bring Rocket to Searing Gorge. Like, there might be some mobs that I can kill as a fire mage, but like dwarfs, maybe the spiders, but the elementals are going to be impossible. I'd have to frostbolt them, and that shit's going to take forever. So maybe we bring him to Searing Gorge, but we can't do absolutely everything. One of those things that you gotta deal with in Classic WoW. Resistant mobs. Or immune mobs. And some of them have spell reflect. I don't know if it's just fire spell reflect or what, but like, I certainly don't want to pyroblast myself to death, you know. Do you imagine I pyroblast a mob? It has spell reflect. I crit. So it does about, like, you know, 1200 damage or something, and then ignites me. Rocket's dead. Like, how do you survive that? You put up Fire Ward first, just in case. Why are you gonna put up Fire Ward for every mob, you know? Not viable. Would be funny though, wouldn't it? Alright, now we need to hope that no one's doing the Oni stuff up here. We gotta go talk to Brother Anton. Not really worth having that quest though. Only 300 experience. Yep. That was a long jump. We there yet? I've never been like that as a child, you know. I'm sure there are children, they get restless all the time when they're in the car, especially if it's a long trip. But I was never like that. Because most of the time, my focus when I was taking a long trip was not peeing until I got there. So I was holding my pee. I couldn't be restless.
Hello.
Hey mate, got stuff for me? Isn't poison free? That's it. Right, yeah. Anything else is kinda. We'll make 20 of these. I love the instant poison upgrades because they have more charges. You get 15 extra charges and stuff. It's hell yeah. Big worth. Lasts longer, does a tiny bit more damage. Like 20 more top end. But mainly because it lasts longer is the good thing. Ugh. Oh. Much blind impaled. I can use that fade leaf to make free. Worth having blinding powder. Oh, he said What?
Be careful.
Alright. Looking good. $38 is actually a bit more substantial. We get Sinister Strike. That's an extra 11 damage on Sinister Strike, which is absolutely massive. It doesn't look like much, right? But you gotta remember, Sinister Strike is additional to weapon damage as well. So 11 damage is huge. Sinister Strike upgrade. 40 of this. Big. 200 extra damage on the top end of that. Faithful also. New stealth. Level 40, a huge level. In 42 we get Slice and Dice, which is actually worth using.
What can I do for you?
Not turn into dragons while I'm in here. Perfect.
You need something? Safe travels.
Big experience just for talking to a guy. Easy. Okay. Go to the bank. To put the Winter's Bite in there at the very least. At least when I've got these shoulders on, they won't be in my inventory. Definitely one thing that's like, yep. I'm gonna hurf to Menafall after using the bank, and then I'm going to fly back up to South Shore just to hand that quest in, because it is an extra quest in my quest log. I've got a bit too many extra quests in my quest log right now.
Need help?
Plus it's like a 2-minute flight. Got both of those
The
in.
Alliance.
And then take the boat, go to Stone Talon, run to Desolace, and log out for the day. And of course, for the week. And hopefully this weekend isn't too crazy for me, so I can actually get time to edit Garland's video. So I can bring it out next week. I think if I have 4 days to play next week as well, which not next flight path, roofing.
Go with honor, friend.
Completely forgot. If I have 4 days to play next week, which I'm hoping I do, but I know Monday is out completely, and Wednesday might have to start a bit late, if anything, like 2 hours or so. That I can get Lena to
What can I do for you? Farewell.
40 will definitely happen. I think we get 38 the next time we play her, honestly. We're gonna have, like, a full level and a half of rested again. Might get 38 in Desolace if we're lucky. And then, yeah. Even with only 3 days to play, we definitely would hit 40. So if we had 4, 41, 42 perhaps? We'll see. But yeah, I think next time we blast Desolace and then run down to Foralis to do the alchemy stuff. So I can level that without fear of crashing it into 225, you know? Still need a lot of gold for. And because we're only going to 43 on Lena, we're not going to get a lot of sungrass. We might get 1 or 2 if we're lucky, but it's not going to be a huge amount. So we're not going to be able to make the better potions either. So these are basically our potions that would be able to make this league. So hopefully we find some gold fawn while we're in Stranglethorn and stuff. We sprint now, maybe we get to sprint to the boat. One could hope. Now we will have the other quest.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
We will do later. If I had to make that decision, it's like, do I wait for Dark Council to do the rings, or do I just do the rings now to level? You know, or it might as well be level. Then we get a lot more stuff to hand in.
You need something? Be careful.
Alright, let's see if I can beat the boat bank. I think this will be close. Like a 2-minute flight either way. Boat's about a 4 to 5 minute round trip. We haven't wasted that much time. Because it was just leaving as I hurfed to Meniful. How am I gonna get frickin' 50 gold in 4 levels when I'm rested all the damn time? I don't think Lena will be having a mount until she's like 42 at this rate, but you never know. You do get a lot of money going into the 40s. We'll probably get one, but maybe it will be only just, like, we won't be able to send any more money to Alia. I don't think. We'll see. The struggle getting those first mounts, even with Balmer and Garland supplying us money. The boat is here. Is it gonna leave right when I rocking up to it? Oh. We had to be about 20 seconds earlier with the hurf. If I had remembered, it would have been all good, but that's fine. But yeah, Garland sent 10 gold to all the characters that need mount money. Baumer sent 5 gold to all the characters that need mount money, I believe. And then a little bit more to Francie. But even with 15 gold extra from the other characters, it's still quite hard. Like, professions do require a bit of money, and some of these characters have been siphoning the money from other characters to level their professions. Like, Francie and Lena have needed some gold to do alchemy and blacksmithing, you know? Just like the alchemy recipes are like 2 gold to learn sometimes. Like, they start being 50 silver at about 170 or something. So I'm like, I don't know if Lena will actually be able to buy a mount. We might be running around without a mount for Lena's whole stint, honestly. If that's the case, however, I will then just send Lena's money that she has down the line so I can make sure I get mounts on other characters, and then at the end, we can just send all the money to Lena. It'll work out, as long as we don't die with it. Imagine losing a character that has all your money. It could happen. I don't do the bank alt thing. I'm not gonna do the bank alt thing. I can't be bothered. People have told me many a time to do the bank alt thing. I'm not gonna do the bank alt thing. I like the risk of having your money on you. Just in case I ever die with it. Because then it's like, the weight is so much more, you know? You lose a character and all your gold. Kind of cheapens the experience when you're just, oh, I'm gonna make a new character and I have 500 gold to buy all these blues and stuff. I don't like that. To each their own, yes. But I don't like that personally. Never would. No real need to make dusky armor now. Delete that from the spreadsheet. Have the nightscape armor. Close the spreadsheet for the day. At least we have sprint. We might get, I don't know if we get 2 uses out of sprint going to Desolace. Maybe not. Close, I think. Maybe not quite. Hootilibaba. I don't know if that's like an actual thing that people say, like in a different language, or it's just what he called his character, but it sounds kind of cool. Hootilibaba. So if it is something that people say, I like it. +3. Now I'm kind of tossing up. Do I go the extra point in weapon expertise, or do I go 3 of 3 aggression? I mean, we'd be ending up with 1-3 or 3-1 at some point anyway if we had gone aggression first, I think. Haven't gone improved sprint this time. I went improved sprint last time when I was playing Franca, but I think I only used it like once or twice. I'm trying out endurance this time. It's been nicer. You know, you get sprint more often. It's always good. I think we'll just go aggression next. That's 3 points is probably enough as a human. We got 8 weapon skill on top of what we normally would have. That's pretty big. You know, we still get parries and misses and dodges and stuff like that, but it's just playing melee. In classic WoW, like, you can't really fix that, even with like 5% extra chance to hit. But obviously we're taking Adrenaline Rush at level 40. AR Blade Flurry is so good. Like, those 2 buttons to give it insane. Makes us be able to do things like Pawn Captures Queen, stuff like that.
I am honored.
You've died. No.
Farewell.
Alright. Stone Talon Mountain. We're 4 hours into the stream, so even though I said it would be a short one, it's actually been a regular-ish one. And we are coming up to 3 PM. So, good. I have been a little bit more tired, but I've persevered through it for you guys. Mainly because I wasn't here yesterday. I gotta make up for that time, you know? But I'm quite looking forward to getting level 40 plus on the rogue again. Even though we're only going to play it to 43 this time. I really love playing rogue because every few levels you get, the fun just increases. And it continues to increase. You know, we get 5% extra crit soon enough. So usually I go Malice, Ruthlessness, Improved Vis over Slice and Dice. Like, Improved Slice and Dice is good. I just like Improved Vis because at max rank Vis, you kill the mob when you press it, right? You don't need Slice and Dice because you're already killing the mob when you press Vis. That's how I feel, at least. Relentless Strikes is okay. Validity, very good, obviously. Then these two you don't really care about. Probably get like 44 or so points in combat. We'll see. To Desolace. Don't exactly remember my spec that I had on my Night Elf Rogue. I just know that I was running at least 1 point in improved sprint rather than the 2 points in endurance. Didn't have to bother with anything on the way to Desolace. Don't need to re-poison weapon or anything. At least we made sure we had the quest to come down here, because sometimes I forget that, and then if you don't have the quest, you actually miss out on a full quest chain. Kinda fucked up. Like, you gotta get the quest in Ironforge before you go to Desolace, or like before you do that quest, or you just miss out on 4 quests. Ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully next Tuesday I'm back. And we just blast through Desolace and Dustwillow that day. And then after that we're likely going back to Stranglethorn Vale. Blast through that because I'll probably be level 38 on the rogue. The leveling curve and everything is gonna be quite chill, I would say. I really like this sword here. I wish I had 2 of these swords, because this one's kind of like whatever. I don't really like the curved, but the knight sword, it looks good. I was looking forward to having 2 Jade Servant blades, but they're worse than what I have, so I didn't make them. I think my rogue would look amazing with them, though. Just the fact that we didn't play the rogue for like the whole stint meant that we had time to find weapons for it, right? Got hiccups. Aggressive. But here's hoping we find a Kroll blade one day in the future. And an Assassin's Blade. Imagine a Kroll Blade Assassin's Blade combo. 2% crit. Easy. We are gonna get a second sprint. Pretty early on though. Like, we're not even... We might get a third sprint just. We're only about halfway through Stone Talon. Takes so damn long to run places in Vanilla WoW, doesn't it? Wild Steel Bloom. Being distracted. We've got a lot of Wild Steel Bloom, as you can see, but you know. You can always use more. Grey now. Two, 3, 4 PM. I'm glad I stopped updating this add-on after the first time I updated and it stopped working. I just rolled it back, right? And I haven't updated it since, but it's been working perfectly. Like, what more do I need, right? It's all good. Because I am really looking forward to seeing how many hours and how many days it's going to take for each character to hit 60. I think we're going to be a little bit faster than average. Just because we've had a lot of rested experience breaks because we're leveling 8 characters. But it's not the same as someone leveling a character and then logging off it as soon as the rest of the experience is used, right? So we won't be as quick as that. But I think we'll be faster than average. So somewhere between 5 to 6 days, I would say. Maybe. We're not even halfway on any of the characters though. We're definitely going to be faster than my level 47 warrior. That character spent about a day not doing anything. Like, I was logged into it, I was fishing, I was running around, I was, you know, helping people, but I wasn't gaining any experience. That's when only 3 of us were doing this kind of leveling together thing. But we were trying to recruit 2 other people. Thankfully, we managed to do that. Get to play hardcore together, have some fun. Good stuff. You guys ever have friends that like playing classic WoW? You have the time and energy and effort to do so. I'd definitely say that playing hardcore together is a good bonding experience. Especially if you've got a hunter whose pet just sometimes runs off and aggroes an extra pack in RFD and you're like, where's your pet going? And then suddenly you're fighting 9 mobs instead of 4. Good bonding experience. Wouldn't have it any other way than having a hunter who causes issues, you know? So we did get 3 sprints out of this. We probably would have only had 2 if we had the 5-minute sprints. That's good. Someone called Enhancemon just hit level 60. Well, have fun healing now that you're level 60. Unless you go and fight Death Clasp and kill your character. I'd know a thing or 2 about that. It was what it was. Still my favourite video I've ever made though is Ugro's demise. Like, if any of these characters get to 60 and I didn't really enjoy them that much while leveling, like say Frand gets to 60. A miracle, I know. But say it happens. He's probably going out in a blaze of glory. Doing something similar to Rugen, Ugro, rather. Rugen. Rugen and Ugro are like such similar names, I get them confused all the time. Like there was that guy in Baldur's Gate 3 in the submarine. He was Agro or something. Like, that's a good name. Basically the same. Or Ogro. I don't remember. Been a while. But those kind of names, you know, they're the best ones. Easy to say. I think Ali is the worst name I have because it's 3 syllables for just 5 letters. Terrible. Terrible name. But it's an elf name, I would say. Sometimes people call Garland garlic. Bit rude, I must say. But he probably does smell like garlic.
Assist you. Greetings. Have a good one.
King's honor, friend.
We are once again in Desolace at level 36. Take both of those because I always forget which one's which.
Interest you on the pint? What's your back? Off with you. What's on your mind?
Alright. 5 bars into 36. Pretty good. let's leave it until we play next. Thank you for joining me today. And the 3 days I streamed this week. I'll try to stream 4 days next week, but we'll see. There is a lot going on in life right now, so it's been a bit crazy. Had to take a few days off, and we'll have to take a few more days off because of it, but hopefully once everything settles down again. Ever since I moved, you know, I had those 2 weeks off for moving, and then ever since I moved, life's just not slowed down. Hopefully, in like the next month or so, some point, it does. I would enjoy being able to chill out and just stream every day. But yeah. This is our next league in a medley. There are a few characters I'm not looking for, because it's such a long stint, but every other character is short enough to where it's not going to be an issue. Maybe with Grocket being before Frand, if we make some Dreamweave, you know, maybe it might be helpful. Got Spirit, Intellect, Damage. Garland and Elliot miss out, but that's okay. But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good weekend and a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. We'll be back next week sometime for Lena leveling. Blast through it. Should be able to easily hit 40 next week, even if I only get 3 days. So I'd say we'd be done within, you know, a week and a half at the most for Lena. Then we get to blast as a Shadow Form Priest. See you guys. Have a good one.